listen.
What's good, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, Jack was good, bro. How's life? Dixie Chicks, Fat Chicks, Side Chicks, New York Knicks, Spurs and 6. Oh, brother. Garcia, baby. Garcia was good, bro. Go Knicks. Yes. Garcia, how we doing, pal? It's only one game, but I still feel really good about it. I was like really afraid, especially in the beginning. Like it felt like the Spurs were getting all the calls, and like we weren't getting shit. The first half, we took 2 free throws, like absolutely absurd. I will say they didn't overly call fouls in shambles. Yeah, every series we played, we lost game 1. Really? Didn't they win the first game against OKC? Have you guys really lost every game 1? I didn't realize that. Not to the Blazers? I didn't think they lost to OKC either in the first game. Am I crazy? Also, horrible news for the Yankees. Judge looks like he's going to be, oof, he's in bad shape. The Spurs won game 1 against the Thunder. Hold on, I'm looking this shit up. The Spurs lost game 1 versus. The Spurs only lost game 1 against the Timberwolves. And yes, we won game 1 to OKC. It was the T-Wolves. Yeah. I remember them losing to the Wolves and being like, "What? How? How's that possible?" And then they didn't lose. You know what I mean? They didn't lose the series.
Hey, listen.
Purple starfish. Hello. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. There's not much to talk about on the patch. The patch was kind of small. I made a video about it. Your hat matches B-Rex. That's actually really funny. Me and my homie B-Rex, we're just chilling. We're just matching, you know. That's it. We're just chilling. I didn't literally the same. That's crazy. Look at us. Look at me and my homie B-Rex. It was on purpose. I swear to God, I never realized that. We got this hat today in the mail, or maybe yesterday. I did not realize it. It's actually really funny. So yeah, I went over the patch notes on a video a little while ago, about an hour ago. So I'm not gonna go through it, but there's a change to Eon Glass. There's a change to a couple things, but it's nothing too crazy. So we're just gonna play. That's really funny. I can't believe it matches so perfectly. All right, let's play. Let's try out the new patch. Try out the new patch. I don't know what I want to play. Maybe Regent. Let me look at the patch notes again. I forget. Like, who had significant changes? The characters themselves didn't have too many crazy changes. Necro had a few that I'm not really that interested in. I guess we could play Regent. Why not? Play a little bit of Regent. Regent had some interesting changes in terms of Monarch's Gaze, which could be good. I don't know. That card is like very underwhelming, so I'm not really sure that there's anything that's gonna make it good. Truthfully, maybe this is the split. There's two splits, two different splits that we're looking at. Let's take a lost coffer. How do I not take void form, right? I'll take void form. It's gonna be a little wild having that right away, but we'll see if we can make it work, I guess. It allows me to get certain cards that I otherwise wouldn't be able to, especially in the early game. It's also a little greedy to take it early, I guess. Okay. Easy first fight. It's been like a week, been busy. Anyways, how have you been? Yo, Dark Purple, I'm good, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you. So Knockout Blow kind of sucks, but with Void Form, it is free. Also have stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, I understand, man. Especially at this time, things start to pick up in... I feel like in the summer, things pick up a lot. Like, and everybody starts to get really busy, you know? Even if just like June is always busy. Yeah, exactly. I never take Knockout Blow. But like 30 free damage is kind of good, I guess. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm willing to do it. Free, he says. I have Void Form. If I can actually play Void Form, technically free. Technically free. Of course, will I be able to play Void Form is the real question. I didn't realize, my bad. I mean, like, in a sense, it's really not, though. Like, it's really not that easy to do that, you know? So far, we've had 2 fights. I've played Void Form 0 times. I'll take a patter. I'm not excited about it, but I will take it. Astral Pulse is nice. And Gather Light is nice, sure. Yo, Machamp, what's good, buddy? How we doing, pal? Void Form. Oh, boy. Now we just win automatically. I'm kidding. Void Form's doing almost nothing right now. Oh, I mean, I guess it's kind of nice, to be fair. Dude, why do they keep showing me the same exact cards? How about those Knicks? Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. I did not expect them to come out and win game 1. I mean, like, I guess I kind of did, but I was very, very nervous about yesterday. Like, I can't tell you. That was the same exact card reward. That's what it felt like. We're kind of cooking here. These we were also offered, all right? Do I need a refined blade? Maybe? Also skip, I guess. But yeah, I didn't expect the Knicks to come out and really, like, they didn't really dominate. They just got the job done, you know? And they still had the fire in them, and they were not celebrating afterwards, which I really appreciated. The region has 5. That's what it feels like, right? I took a knockout blow, which I would never normally take, and here we are. I think I'm gonna pass on the Radiant Tincture. I think I'm good here. Just hope it's a competitive series. I hope it's competitive, but I also hope the Knicks win.
Just here so I won't get fined. I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Yo, Razor, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good night, bud. I am oddly going to upgrade knockout blow. I don't know about that. Let's go Astral Pulse, actually. He said OG Racer newbie. I just, I don't know. Oh, you were a Mavs fan until they traded Luka? One of my best friends growing up used to be a Knicks fan until... Well, he used to be a Knicks fan, but they sold all their players all the time and, like, fucked up the franchise. Like, Isaiah Thomas fucked it up and whatever. And he became a Mavs fan. And now I think he's back to the Knicks because they traded Luka for the same exact, like, the same exact reasons. Play Void Form. It's sad because Luka getting traded was just horrible. Like, I don't understand. I really don't get that move at all. Like, I'll never understand that move. It is what it is. Dude. What is going on here? We're getting wrecked here. Oh, the new Monarch's Gaze. I guess we'll take it. It is new. I'll never adopt a new team, but I'm not a Mavs fan anymore. How come you don't want to adopt a new team? It's finally playable? I don't know. It doesn't even look that good to me, honestly. I hope it is. I hope it's good. But I'm not like excited about it. Upgraded it is, I meant. Yeah, I mean, upgraded, I guess is okay. I guess it's good because it's a power, actually. I guess you're right. It is a power. That is fair. I always forget it's a power because I'm so used to it being like... I'm so used to not picking it, I guess. I really don't want to rest here. I'd rather upgrade it. But I'll be smart. Eternal Feather. Well, I guess I needed to rest because we have no block cards here. All right, we're going to try out Monarch's Gaze. Bad enemy to try it against, I guess. Dude, I had to rest. I'm just getting ravaged. I'm getting actually just wrecked here. Oh, you know what? Monarch's Gaze is probably pretty good against... the Infested Prism, and it's probably pretty good against... probably decent against Eon Glass, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's not so great against them. Maybe the Queen is a better example. Do we hidden cash here? I don't think I need to. I need real energy. Maybe I should have taken the alignment in the last card reward. What did I take? Oh no, I took Monarch's Gaze. Never mind. Never mind. We needed it. I just don't believe that's a thing. People nowadays just go for whoever, and that's just lame to me. Fair. Fair. Especially in the NBA, people like just root for players. I have been a loyal Knicks fan for 30-something years, and honestly, maybe I should have gone and rooted for somebody else. But now my time maybe has come. Maybe. Do we really take another patter? Like, I'm not happy about it. No, I'm going to skip. Yeah, I'm going to skip. Shit. I would have taken hidden cash had I known that was coming. Oh my god. I should have taken it anyway because of Astral Pulse, right? Like, be smart. I forgot that I had Astral Pulse. That's pretty embarrassing. All right, we'll take Child of the Stars. And then I don't really like Shining Strike. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't like Shining Strike at all. I don't really like any of my choices here. I don't feel super good about any of this. I'm gonna skip out. And I'm not gonna go fight the elite. Yo, Shadow Leaves is good. I am having a good evening. I hope you are too, buddy. I hope you are too. Upgrade Monarch's Gaze and let's hope for the best here. I'm kind of in trouble against Phantom, aren't I? Maybe we take this? Yeah, I think I will take this. I think I'm about to lose. I think I'm about to lose. Straight up. I should learn the real names of these elites. That infested prism, I was just calling it Dorito. I mean, everybody calls it the Dorito, Unrivaled. Like, everybody calls it Dorito. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Faked an injury to go change? Yes. He definitely faked that man rolling into his knees, for sure. Winter Soldier was good, buddy. I called it Dorito until 2 beta patches ago when they changed it.
Listen.
I mean, I think everybody calls it the Dorito. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, to be honest. I think it's actually just funny. It's endearing. Like, people know what you're talking about. I keep calling, because other people have called it, what's it called? The frog parasite, the potato. I keep calling it the potato. Which is, you know. You taunting me with Doritos? I really hate this start. This is like a very bad start. I think I'm gonna have to draw. It didn't get better. I'm really using both of my potions. This is sad. And it still didn't change anything. Why did I think I played Monarch's Gaze? What did I actually... Oh, I played Child of the Stars. That's actually good. We're playing Void Form and taking a fuck ton of damage. Taking even more. Yeah, I don't think I get through this. I don't think I'm getting through this. Ladies and gents. Wait, I lied. GG's. Easy game. We all knew. We all knew we were getting through it. Twinkies? Do people eat Twinkies? I'm pretty sure I'm losing to Phantom, so we're just gonna hatch the egg and just hope for the best. Like, hope Monarch's Gaze is enough to just carry us here. I don't think it will be, but I'm just gonna do the best that I can here. Because I'd rather just lose than rest here, honestly. We're all... Winter Soldier. He said, I can't support thottery. First of all, why not, buddy? Yeah, see, we did lose. All right, GG. That's fine. I genuinely didn't set myself up for fucking Phantom at all. No, I won't think of them the same. Man's a good Christian boy. Brother. Stop. He is the thought. All right, I have a question. This is a dumb question, but I'm going to ask anyway. Has anybody played Marvel Snap recently? Because I tried to play it and it's just, I don't know. Pringles are garbage chips? I agree. Lay's? These are good. I declare. I'm going to take file holster, clarity extract, and regen. Wait, is that's really how they work? For some reason, like, on the one hand, I'm not surprised, but on the other hand, I am a little surprised to hear that. Fuck. They're not labeled chips? Are you serious? How have I never noticed that? He's ruining the snacks in my pantry. Whoa, that's crazy. I did not know any of that. Shitty food. Crispy potato snacks? Really? I legit did not know that. I didn't know any of that. None of these, like literally none of these help right now. Particle wall, I guess, is okay. Took Fresnel lens. I'm gonna go here. Because Cheez-Its exist. All right, I'm going to take black hole here for sure. The regular kind is the only good kind. Which one? For Cheez-Its? Or for Pringles? For Cheez-Its? I'm inclined to agree, to be honest. The other ones kind of suck. Damn, this is actually hard. I want to take prowess and black hole. I don't know what to take. I think black hole. Prowess is going to be harder to find, though. I'll take prowess. I'll take Cloak of Stars. Oh, I've had like these super burnt ones and they fucking suck. Like they taste like shit. I don't understand why they created them. So much better and doesn't have the gotcha element of having to spend a ton of money to unlock cards. The main thing I miss from Snap is the community of players. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. 100%. Snap had like a really nice little community, and I don't know. Why did I think I had another energy? Why? Second dinner knows how to fuck up a game. I feel like they're pros at fucking up a game. Sort of. I'm not trying to shit on them, but kind of. Yo, Casper, what's good, buddy? They're so bad. Yeah, I agree. I think those things were terrible. I do not like Shining Strike, however. No, we're okay. Are we? Maybe I should take Shining Strike. I don't like it, but we can play Particle Wall a couple times. All right, I'll take it. Nothing much, just chilling. Yo, I'm glad to hear it, Casper. Peanut butter and frozen strawberries. Screw jelly, though. Jelly's okay in the right situation. Peanut butter is way better, though. Peanut butter is the goat food, probably. Congrats to your Knicks. Yo, thank you. I'm super hyped. I am super hyped, dude. Like, we actually have a chance to legitimately win. It's crazy. Those guys were so locked in.
I never came to Survivor to win $1 million. I wanted to win million hearts.
Casper with the 3 days in a row, my guy. Slash ban nerdy hickey. Look, man, I'm sorry. I know you're a Spurs fan, and I got nothing but love for you, but I'm excited. Fluffer nutters are also I am fat. I don't have any cards that create things. I'm gonna have to ignore this. Maybe be gone. Nah. I'm not stressing the finals at all. Yeah. I know what you mean, because like I was sort of that same way with the Yankees when they faced the Dodgers, because like I guess it was a little different because I didn't think they would beat the Dodgers. I'm gonna take the Clarity Extract. But I actually understand what you're saying. Yo, Spire Fox was good. Thoughts on Nilla wafers? I have not had those in many years. So I don't really even remember what they taste like, to be completely honest. It was a great night, Spire Fox. Absolutely insane. Like, I could not believe what I was seeing. I could not believe it. I was so happy. I'm actually going to take the regen pot here too. He went mega? Yeah, he went crazy in the fourth. which like should not surprise me. And I guess it doesn't surprise me, but it was still like surprising. You know what I mean? Like it was still like, holy shit, this guy like literally just is that guy. Like he's just that guy. Nilla wafers are the best, dude. I used to love them when I was younger. I don't know why. I have not had them in years. So it doesn't surprise me that you guys like really like them. He's not on the injury report. Interesting. I've been watching every interview with him. I've been watching every interview of all of them. I watched the post-game press conferences like I don't know how many times. Like I legitimately just kept watching them over and over again because I was just like, I guess that hyped. Look at this. We just block fully, kill him on the next turn. Your girlfriend's sick of you. I want them to win because I think of you every time I see them. Yo, I appreciate that, Dark Purple. I'm telling you, I haven't been this excited in a very long time in terms of the Knicks. Bringing the spirit of Cat's mom. Okay, so like that made me want them to win even more. When Cat did the post-game when he did the post-game interview and he's like having like a breakdown talking about his mom and going and playing in AAU when he was a kid and like what his mom meant to him and all this shit. I was like, bro, I can't love this team anymore. Like, why are he's killing me. Like Cat is so real. Like Cat is like a real human being. You know what I mean? He went into some kind of trance and seeing ghosts and spirits. Yeah, exactly. Like it was so sweet for him to say that. Like, I don't know. Because for a while there, it felt like that man had no fun on the court. Yes. Yes. For a really long time, Cat looked miserable every time he played. Everything he did was like under a microscope and they were like, I don't know. I feel like everybody was shitting on him all the time. Like, and he's just like, he seems like such a nice guy. Also, this is a sort of unrelated story, but also a supposedly true story. I can't clarify, but we went to, I can't verify, rather. Clarify is not the right word. Verify. We went to go buy, we went to a Lids. We went to go buy a hat or something, or we were just like in the area of a Lids, in a mall. Neither of us had been to a mall in like years. And we went into the Lids, and the Lids guy saw us wearing like Knicks hats, or I was wearing a Knicks hat. She was wearing like a Knicks shirt. And the guy starts telling us that like, that like a fucking hour before, Pat was in the fucking mall. I haven't been to a goddamn mall in like 100 years. I had my chance to hang out with Cat at a mall, okay? Obviously, I wouldn't have been hanging out with him, but like, I could have gone up to him and been like, yo, Cat, you are the GOAT human being. Like, and apparently like people were like going up to him and like talking to him, and he was just like walking through the mall with like his girlfriend's daughter or something, and was just trying to like buy her stuff. Or sorry, his fiance. I think they're engaged. So like, okay. Cat gets so much hate because I know I've said this like a million times. And before Cat was ever on the Knicks, I hated Jimmy Butler. I fucking hate Jimmy Butler. I cried on stream because I didn't want to give up dubious That is not what fucking happened, bro. Okay? I didn't have a problem with them giving up Julius Randle. I just remember being in shock that they traded Julius, okay? Look, I still love Julius. That's my homie. I love Julius. Like, he brought hope to a city that didn't have any hope, all right? Anyway, we gave up so much for. I never said that. I never said that. I actually thought we didn't give up enough. Like, I'm surprised we didn't give up any picks. Or did we give up picks? We may have given up picks in that trade, actually. I think it's the OG trade that we didn't give up picks. But I was hyped for Cat. I just wasn't sure if he could win. I wasn't sure if he was really tough because I was buying into the fucking narrative, bro. I fucking hate Jimmy Butler. Okay? Jimmy Butler seems like such a shitty person. Obviously, I don't know him and I've never met him or anything like that, but he seems like such a douche. Even that worked out. I know everybody likes to shit on the Mikal Bridges trade, and I do think they gave up a lot, but there was no way the Nets were going to give him up without throwing in a lot of picks. And they've already made 3 of the picks, and nobody knows who the fuck they are. Fuck those picks. Like, honestly. I don't know what to choose here. This could be like the 1-time 7 stars is okay, but I don't think it's even worth it. Like, I legit don't know if it's worth it. Like, I'm trying to think how many stars could I have. Like, I don't. Sean McVay. Oh, brother. You missed DiVincenzo. I wish DiVincenzo could be on this team, but honestly, like, well, he's out for the year anyway. He's probably out the entirety of next season, which is really sad, but it happens. This is actually so hard. The picks aren't going to be good picks anyway. Yeah, exactly. And they already made 2 or 3 of the picks and they were nothing. They were literally nothing. 7 stars, I really like kind of want to try and make work, but it's probably not worth it. Prowess with 7 stars is really nice. If we upgrade it, it'd be 9 times 7, which is 63 damage to all enemies. But I honestly just like don't think it's worth it. And Radiate probably isn't worth it either. Well, actually, kind of Radiate works here with Shining Strike. Just like 6 damage across the board to all enemies. That's fine. For free. It's AoE. We don't have that. Patch. Oh, I don't have a patch command. That's a good idea though. Maybe I'll do that. I should have the reference command, which I also don't have. Spectrum Shift is just so good. The problem is, like, I gotta upgrade it, and I don't really want to upgrade it because I want to upgrade Prowess. Seven stars is just not worth it. I gotta get my head out of the 7 stars clouds here. Yo, Darkness was good, buddy. Good evening. Good evening. I think I'm going to take Spectrum Shift. Let's take it. Let's take it. I don't think it's great in this deck, but it is what it is. One energy Monarch's Gaze, let's go. Yeah, I did just try it. I lost that run very quickly, but that was because of dumb shit that I did. But it was actually doing really well. I'm excited for that change. I'm glad because Monarch's Gaze terrible. Am I getting wrecked by this little fossil? I think so. Wow. I played this badly. Okay. We take a lot of damage, but it is what it is. Know thy place? Sure. I'm going... It's prowess or spectrum shift. What do I think is better? I'm doing prowess. We're doing it. Lantern is great. We're lacking AoE, aren't we? Yes. It's okay. We'll get through it. Let's draw. We have a lot of energy here. We'll weaken you. We'll actually attack you? Yeah. We'll attack you too. Okay. Decent start. Decent start. This is where things get a little weird. This is why I don't like Shining Strike. Guess I'll kill you first. So we take 4 here, no big deal. Not the end of the world. No block cards, cool. You'll love to see it. Pen damage. Oh, this is big. Are they all gonna shell up? Yeah. Okay. Do we have lethal for any of these guys? We probably do, but then can't block, which is awkward. Can't block anyway. So I might as well kill you. All right, we got through it. It wasn't pretty, but we got through it. Patter, I probably need more block. I probably need... yeah, I probably need more block because I'm basically not drawing one card because of Shining Strike. That's why I don't like it. That's why I really don't like it. And now I gotta rest instead of upgrading Spectrum Shift, which feels important. Also, we have Waterfall Giant. I don't like it either, to be honest. See, you know. Oh, I should have used the fruit juice before I rested. That was dumb. That was a mistake. Since I have full block here and equilibrium, I can wait for this turn to attack. And then try and attack this guy next, because he's doing crazy shit. Wags was good. The worst character in the game. That's crazy. Wags was good, buddy. Who's the worst if not Regent? I don't know if I have an answer. You might be right. It's fair. So I could beat up the worst character in any game ever? Are you trying to say Jalen? Is that what you're trying to say, bro? Yes. Choke slam to hell using Halliburger. Oh, brother. Hey, man, whatever makes you feel better after a devastating loss. I only have one block card. It is not the block card I was hoping for. Actually, it's perfectly fine. This is a deck that needs like Stardust, which is another card I never take. I have to kill you? Fat Gremlin, don't take my money, you little piece of shit. Okay. Child of the Stars. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm very down with that. Ooh, 2 cards with steady? Did they change the background music for Waterfall Giant? I don't know. I don't remember. We're about to find out. We're going to go find out right now. He's needing that money for Ozempic. I have to pick Hiradumi in 2 months, right? Yes. 100%. And honestly, he's not going to be a bad pick, so... Actually, maybe he will, because he did really well this tournament, right? Wait. I could put retain on particle wall. Hold up. Is this the goated run? And do we also put retain on Shining Strike so I don't have to use it every time? Sure. We have a particle wall and we're going into the Waterfall Giant fight. Bro, I'm not resting. I'm upgrading particle wall? I think I just won the waterfall giant fight. Whoa! I've never seen this background. This has to be new in this patch. This is what Unrivaled. Oh, I thought you said the background music. I don't know why I read that as the background music. Unrivaled. I don't know why I read it that way. Whoa, this is sick. That's what he just said. I thought he said background music. My bad, my bad. He just said full. That's crazy. Dude, particle wall forever, like forever having that is crazy. Song request, Umbop. Vork! Hello. What's good, buddy? He's still too hyped from the game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yesterday, I was feeling every bit of emotion. I just like didn't know how to handle anything. You could ask Starfish when she gets off the phone or whatever she's doing. You can ask her like, what was his reaction? Because I had my head in my hands. Like, I thought we were done for. I thought we were losing. I remember when finals games got me excited. I was 12. Oh, brother. It was like Willis Reed coming through the tunnel in the 70s. Honestly, I kept thinking about that. I kept thinking about that too. I'm with you, Vork. I kept thinking that same thing. I was like... But I was also like, please don't be hurt. Like, please, really, please don't be hurt. There's no way Waterfall Giant does anything to us, right? Like, he just can't. It's impossible. Does he ever have a chance to touch us in this fight? I don't know. Let me not be fucking cocky about this shit. And be completely wrong. Possibility. But like, one particle wall is worth... What is it? 16 block, basically? And we're going to have unlimited particle walls? Kind of insane. Too bad MSG got rid of that tunnel entrance. True. You were born in 91. You didn't see no Willis? Wait, you think I was born in the 90s? Thanks, man. Wow, a panic button? Oh my. Ricky only 35? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm young, man. I'm a young buck. Bro, Waterfall Giant is absolutely wrecked here. Like, officially, Regent is not the worst character. Officially. I know I didn't have an answer for you guys the last time when that was asked. But I have it now. Regent's the GOAT. Who is then? Oh, free panic button too? Oh my. It's region until you pick someone else. Iron Bad. Iron Bad is crazy. What a wild name. Oh my god, I'm actually dumb as hell. I played panic button first. I had unlimited block here and was not going to take any damage, and now I'm taking 15. I'm actually brain dead. What a moron. What an actual moron. Oh, brother. That could have been really bad. That could have been super bad. Big Bang? Dude, that background for Waterfall Giant was dope. Oh, this is actually hard. This is actually a hard choice. Pyle's Tear is really good if we want energy, which kind of. Pyle's Wing is nice. Pyle's Blood. Additional draw, which we don't mind either. Can't do Prime over mobile. Yo, I appreciate it, Vork. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you. You sat through 5 minutes of ads for me? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. The ads are trash. And also I get like nothing from them. Unless I'm like a huge streamer, I'm getting basically nothing from ads. It's crazy. This man said shoot rope. The Rockets new kits? What do you mean by that? Like when you say the Rockets, do you mean like the Houston Rockets? Do you mean Roger Clemens, the Rocket? Yo, Wags, you have a good night, buddy. New Jersey's mule? New Jersey has a mule? Didn't he get canceled though? Yeah, Roger Clemens is a piece of shit. The Rockets have new... Oh, they have new jerseys? For real? I'm interested. Oh, I thought you... Now I understand what New Jersey's mule meant. You called me a mule. Look at their Instagram. Bro, that's so funny. Why is this in Turkish? Why is their Instagram in Turkish? It has me howling. Dude, that's why I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I don't know why I'm looking on my phone when I can just look. on this computer. I don't, they look, they're just the 90s uniforms, aren't they? Or is that like what it looked like? The State Mule of New Jersey has a new uniform. I thought you meant like New Jersey, like apostrophe, like New Jersey's like the possessive version of a mule. Oh, it's a mix of every old uniform piece. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. I like that. I hate that they got rid of a lot of the cool jerseys from like the 90s and shit. I really don't know what to do here. I don't know if I want energy or I want draw. I feel like, I think energy actually. Let's take energy because we have the spectrum shift and we want that to be better. Every jersey is a slight pinstripe. The chevrons are from the Yao era and the colors are from the championship time. Okay. Cartoon rocket ship? I don't know if I remember that. This is kind of sick, dude. This is actually a pretty good deck here. Sort of. I should have used the pot there. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I like them going back to yellow and gold, yellow and red. Yeah, they're nice. Pippin Erasure. Okay, we broke the thing. Okay, I was just thinking about Black Hole. I think this is really good here. I think with Black Hole, Particle Wall, and Shining Strike, we're just kind of chilling. You know what? Let's take this and then this. Retirement Home Rockets. I mean, true. They were still cool. They were still an interesting team. Why do you leave me? Brunson started to come in and then he just ditched me. It's crazy. Brunson! 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 He just wants to play. And he doesn't want to play with me. Runs.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn. Barkley was cooked. Drexler basically retired a year after. Pippen realized that he wasn't actually the man with 10 inches, and the dream was declining fast. Fair, but it was a cool idea. It was a cool team. That's pure San Diego Chargers colorway. I mean, it's a dope hat. I don't care. It's a sick hat. I'm just saying. I think we play Spectrum Shift. Fuck it. Volatile Phil. Feel the electricity. It's a dope hat. I love this hat. What's wrong with the Chargers? Then why didn't Eli wear it? Because he knew better. He knew better. Always wear Charger t-shirts. Bro, I also used to play with basketball with some like old dudes that always wanted to fight. Like, I was like, if you try to fight me, like if we get into a fight, I'm like, you're gonna be the one that's going to jail. You're like fucking 30 years older than me. What are you doing? With Ayanishki and Shishi? Aura on top of Aura? He was definitely terrorizing his family after games. Yeah. That's fair. Do I want history course? I don't really need history course, I don't think. I think we gain the 100 gold here. Because we're about to go to a shop. Aura on top of Aura. True. I just gotta make sure I skip the first energy, and then we're pretty much golden the rest of the way through. Kill you. I'll even fully block. The 24-hour fitness. Same hometown, Ukraine. I mean, it's true. And it's sort of not much of a town. I'm not sure they know the definition of a town. Oh, brother. All we need to know, moving on. I gotta produce more stars so I can do more things in terms of particle wall, but just playing particle wall kills everything. Kind of insane. Okay, that was pretty good. Do we take another Child of the Stars? We're just, like, locked forever on block? Sure. Russia in. Did you know Gambia's name? Who? Oh, you mean the country? I thought you were talking about a sumo wrestler. It's like WCW. Do another convergence? Bro said who? I thought you were talking about. I was so confused. I thought you were talking about like a sumo, like a lower level sumo guy. Did we take another prowess? JYD? Who's JYD? I feel like I should know this. Jimmy Wang Yang. Oh, Junkyard Dog. Yeah, I should have known that. I think we're going to take another convergence. I might even take another prowess, but it's going to be a lot of building up. I don't know if I need another prowess, to be honest. All right. I'm going to take another convergence and remove a card. Really? What about Iron Sheik, though? Sure. That was Vince's backup if Hogan stayed in AWA, really? Oh, Andre the Giant. Yeah, that has to be higher. Okay, I'm gonna get the max 10 HP because I don't really have a good attack to give vigor to. So we're just not going to. I don't really care about the fire pot necessarily. Oh, wait. Let's upgrade Spectrum Shift. It's been a while. Lucky Fish. Interesting. He was much worse than people remember. Well, this is bad. Let's use both of these. If that makes sense, yeah, it does make sense. Wow, dude. Where's my block? Where's my 6,000 block engines? Just not gonna show up, huh? Did I just die here? I think I'm dead. Wow, perfect lethal. That was brutal. That run should have been a win. But all the block guards were at the bottom. All right, let's go random this time. Silent? Sure. Play silent. I really don't want extra strikes with silent. I honestly really don't. Do we take one of the scroll boxes? It feels bad. I guess I can Neo's Fury here. It's been a long time since I've taken that. I might as well. Okay, we have full block. Perfect. We don't have block. Right. We definitely have lethal here. There's no way we had all of our attacks drawn. Escape plan, dagger throw. I guess I could take escape plan. We have the kin coming up. Sure. Escape plan's kind of bad with Eon Glass looming though, so that's a little concerning. It's a lot of concerning, to be honest. We don't have lethal here either. That's tough. This is not great. Dagger spray is good. Dagger spray is good against the kin. We could go prepared flick flack. Poison pot, I guess. Probably decent. We'll take a colorless card as well. Oh? Or oh. Huh. It's actually really hard. I don't know what I actually want here. Shockwave or finesse? I think we gotta go shockwave. Because it's really good into the kin fight. And maybe we can get finesse later. Get an energy back every time we play shockwave seems decent. Or get an energy every time we play escape plan. Or the first time we play escape plan, rather. I think we do it to shockwave because it basically makes shockwave like one energy. That's essentially what it does. How do I get to the most fires? I think I'm okay here. I need a little bit more block, actually. We could potentially take 4 elites this way. We could take 3 elites this way. I think I want to take the 4 elite path. I might not be able to get to all of them. I might not be able to pull that off, but we can certainly look to see. We shockwave. That's easy. Give me this and this. Expose is good. Expose might be necessary, actually. I need block. I need a block card. A single block card, please. I guess in a sense, Shockwave is kind of block. Why is Charles Oakley still banned from MSG? Because he's suing Jim Dolan. That's actually why. There's been a bunch of people that tried to like squash the beef like between them, and he's just like, I'm not like he was like, I'm going to continue to sue him, which is kind of fair but also wild. Okay, good start. True, but nobody likes Dolan. Oh, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. I think it's completely valid. But I'm just saying that's the reason. Everyone likes Oakley, sure. All right, we're in a weird spot here because my 2 AoE card or my 3 AoE cards are in the deck. Okay. Okay. I'm taking 8 here. It's tough. Give me dagger spray, please. Okay, no dagger spray, but almost full block, kinda, sort of, maybe. GG's. Bronze scale's really good. Strength pot, I don't know. Still no block cards. You just did it on the court? Yeah, I agree. I say we get rid of that. We take the strength pot. I think we want acrobatics just because. Sure. Let's hope that it's good enough to get us through. Sparkling Rouge, really good. Probably going to have to rest here. Assuming I survive. I guess I could also just not survive. I don't have any block cards, which is dope. Not that I really should have been expecting too many in terms of block, to be fair. Okay, not bad. I should use a potion here. Use the dex pot. We'll full block. The thorns are going to do damage. In general. So we can not really take our time, but kind of, in a sense. I'm a moron. I had lethal. Check for lethal before you do things, people. It's okay. I'm only taking 2 here. Eternal Feather, good. Blur is a block card. It's not the block card we necessarily want, but it's fine. The question is 36 enough to get through 3 fights, including 2 elites, maybe. Brought the same energy. I love Charles Oakley. I loved him. Do I really rest here? Who would we face? We would face... We face the potato. We might face them at the end. We might face Berdanis at the end. We would face Bygone Effigy at the next one. Can I kill Effigy? Cornfusions. You remember me? I do. I do. What's good, buddy? How we doing, pal? Where I hit all those bombs in a row? How's life? Are you still playing MLB? I really haven't played this year's game at all. Maybe I just rest. All right, I'll rest. I'll be smart. I hate it. I hate it here. I'm gonna be pissed off if I don't take any damage here. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's how I feel. Oh, you're just telling your friend about that clip? You're playing co-op ranked right now? Let's go. I guess I am going to take damage here. So... I guess it's fine that I rested. Okay, we took 9. It wasn't a ton, but it's, well, it's not over. Okay, we took 9. It wasn't a ton, but it's fine. Are you liking the game, Cornfusions? Or do you... Like, how do you feel about the game? Because I hated the menus, personally. I'm not going to take any of these. I'm going to skip these. Were you talking to me? I was just wondering if you actually like the game still. You were playing defense? Okay, Flick Flack goes crazy. Maybe I should have done this first. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, good start. We're really good in AoE fights, to be honest. Menus suck for real? Yeah, I agree. Nothing beats 21. Also true. Also true. '21 was the best game. Okay, we're taking adrenaline every time. Okay, we're good in AoE fights, so I should feel pretty decent about this. I hope. When is the sumo card opening? Jesus if T was good, bro. How we doing, pal? The sumo card opening? Buy me some cards. I'll open them for you. Alright, we're taking 4. Come play trios with us. The problem is I have no cards in the game, so quite a few people want me to play with them, but I genuinely have no cards because I haven't played the game, so it would be pointless. I'm not going to take the flex spot. I was thinking about it. I don't need it. Yeah, I think it's fine. Colorless pot. I don't know. Ricochet, sort of. Yeah, sure. I think I'll hold this. War paint. Escape plan and defend. That's good. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so it feels like it was completely pointless to rest on the previous thing, so I'm actually annoyed that I did that. I upgraded prepared. And we should be fine here, in theory. Still got the Mickey Mantle signed photo? Yes, sir. Absolutely. It's, where the fuck did I put it? I think it might be in my closet right now. Because, I gotta hang it on the wall. Since we moved, I haven't gotten a chance to hang it. I got the bats up there, though. Okay, Shockwave, we need it. Survivor into Flick Flack is crazy. I'm weakened, which is annoying. But yeah, I do have the Mickey Mantle signed picture. I've had that since I was a kid. I will forever hold it. Okay, we're drinking the potion now. Huge. A claw. I'm impressed that you remember the Mickey Mantle picture. I'm actually very impressed. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. It's full block, 69. 69 HP. I figure I'd take one here and just use Ricochet against them. Feels like that means more than anything else. I really need more block cards. GG's. I need like better block cards, I guess. I don't know if I need more. I need better. Serpent Form is okay. Malace is good. Blade of Ink is great. We do have quite a bit of weakening though. With just excuse me, with just Shockwave in general. It still feels like I want it. I feel like tracking would go so fucking hard in this deck. Maybe I just take the Blade of Ink. It's probably just worth it. Serpent Form feels... Serpent Form doesn't feel bad. What's the new patch? Funny you should ask. Jesus of T. I posted a video about it on the YouTube channel. Shameless self-promotion. That's how you get it done. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you. The new patch wasn't much. They're getting ready to make the beta patch the main patch. So they did like mostly bug fixes and stuff like that, and then they did a couple of yeah, Arhickey was the old name, yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They did a little bit of a change to Eon Glass, and they did a change to Skulking Colony. And then a couple updates on cards. Like a couple of changes, but nothing major. I'm going to go Blade of Ink. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Blade of Ink. I think Blade of Ink is just fun. Good. Enchant a skill with Imbued. Well, that's unfortunate. We can't enchant Shockwave. Maybe we don't really want to. Actually, maybe we want to enchant Adrenaline? Sure, why not? Now let's go upgrade that Adrenaline. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Three Elite Path? It's actually... We're actually kind of really golden here, in a sense. We're in a very good position. Kind of. We don't have lethal. Guess we just block here. Should we go hunting for something? That's what we wanted. Weaken. So I only take one here? That's fine. They took acrobatics. Interesting. I don't know if I care that much. Do I want to keep acrobatics? I think I do. Let's keep it. I definitely do. Let's be real. I definitely do. Removing 2 cards. Oh, this fucking sucks, dude. This sucks. I don't mind removing 2 cards. The problem is it's a lot of gold to give up, and I'm about to go to a shop. I could switch off and go this way instead, I guess. Maybe that's fine. Okay. Get rid of those. I guess we could just do this again. Just bring back Flick Flack and Escape Plan. No prepared. Well, we don't need prepared. I guess we could just do this. You're dead. You're dead. Easiest roach fight ever? Probably. I'm gonna skip all that. I already spent my money, so I gotta go this way. Gain 10 max HP. Oh, wait. Vigor on Ricochet seems really good. Or Dagger Spray. I think this is better. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Okay. Huge Ricochet. Fucking insane Ricochet. I guess we'll just block. We don't really need the Shockwave right now. I don't know. Maybe Shockwave would have been fine, but I really don't think I needed it. Though now, maybe I regret it because we didn't draw into anything. If I would have looked at my draw pile, I would have known that. GG's. We're cooking here. We're cooking. Do I need Noxious Fumes? I don't think so. Noxious Fumes plus, though? Maybe I do. Yeah, it works on this fight. Okay, we're taking 8. It's fine. All right, we're taking 3. That's fine. 12 is tough. Like, you don't want to play anything here necessarily. Use potion. I could. Let's see what we got to do here. The multi-hit attack is the worst one. Not really sure that the potions would really help. I guess the potion would have helped with the ricochet turn, which is probably what you were looking at. Because it's a little delayed on YouTube. I guess I'd probably just take 12 and just move on with my life. Because this guy's about to die. Jeez. Another acrobatics, a bouncing flask, a sucker punch. I should have used the strength pot for sure. I didn't think about it, Cage. But I should have. Your name is not Cage. It's Kage no Jitsu. Do we take another acrobatics? The thing I want is to upgrade adrenaline. I don't know if I want another acrobatics. Maybe I do. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna continue going to the left. Especially since we faced the worst of the worst just now. And we were fine. Pennib is good. B guy is up there with the worst of the worst, to be fair. But Shockwave turn 1 is nuts. Noxious Fumes also helps, and we have Thorns, so we're kind of like not really worried. We don't need to attack. I'll hit you with one neutralize for good measure. And a flick flack. And just full block. We'll be patient. Shit, we'll ricochet. And then stable serum. Turns out we didn't need to stable serum, but it's fine. Festive Popper. That's still a clean fight, but maybe you tend to save your potions a little bit too much. I usually don't. I wasn't thinking about it with Ricochet, to be honest. Depends on the situation. But I could see why you're saying that. Do I take another prepared? Am I crazy? Do we need it? I definitely want to upgrade the Ricochet next. So maybe not. Maybe we don't do this. I could also just go this route. This is probably safer. I don't know if I need safer, but it's probably just better. I do love me another prepared. I'm not sure I need it at the moment. I'm sure we'll be offered another one. Well, I went this way because I was like, okay, fine, fuck it. I'll go to a shop. So I'll just give up the poison pot. Centennial puzzle. That's worth it. Ricochet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shockwave 100% of the time there. Okay. We should be able to get through this fight if we have enough block. It's awkward. Yo, Chris, what's good, buddy? This is awkward. A ricochet probably gets us through it. The problem is it's at the bottom of the deck. The real problem is I can't play Noxious Fumes here, which would just be very helpful. Maybe we're fine without it. With Flick Flack and Ricochet, let's see. This is 6 across. It's actually 9 across. This is more plus the strength pot. I'm fine. I think I could block here. I don't need Noxious Fumes. I'm alright. How are you? I'm pretty good, buddy. I'm pretty good. I can't complain. Okay, there's the Ricochet. 9 times 4. Sorry, 9 times 5. And this is 7 times 5, and this is 13 times 5. I think we're good, right? I don't need to waste a potion. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. GG's. Molten Egg, amazing. No, I have draw. I have plenty of draw. I passed on a prepared. I don't need it. Do I want hand trick? Hand trick sucks, but I kind of think I need a little more block. You're doing your update now? Let's go, dude. This is your first stream? Zyara. I think it's Zyara. I don't know. You could tell me if I'm wrong. Thank you for coming. Welcome. What mods am I using? It's just like a quality of life mod. It's just it does like the math above your head for how much energy you're using. I mean, how much damage you're taking. It has like a little thing that tells you how much the remove is if you scroll over a shop. It has the potion chance at the top. Just like you don't have to press confirm on discarding things. Just that. I have a second mod as well, and I don't actually remember what the other mod is, but it doesn't affect anything. I guess I could look in the settings, right? Oh, I can't do it from here. I can't remember what the other mod was. Feels kind of dumb to not remember. Like hand trick into shockwave? Oh, that is kind of crazy. You're right. That would be kind of sick. Oh, the other one, that's why I don't remember it. The other one was just to mix my saves. Because if you put modded content on, it doesn't mix the saves. It doesn't wipe your history, but it just like doesn't count it when you have a mod on. I think I'm going to take the hand trick here. Mostly because I need block. I sure would love a footwork. See, you just ask and they give it to you. You just ask nicely and they give you what you're looking for. Is it difficult to download mods in Slay 2? How could I do that? You go to nexusmods.com and they'll have the instructions there on what you got to do. You basically just create like a mods folder in your like your Steam directory or whatever. And then you could just drop the mods right in. It's not as hard as, it's not that hard. I thought it might be hard, but it isn't. It isn't. So I definitely recommend it. But they will have the instructions right there. So anyway, I'm definitely taking footwork. It's 100%. Panache I could take. I don't know if I need it. I'm going to remove a strike instead. Sucks that we can't get miniature tent. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist. Because if you pretend something doesn't exist, then it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? It's not true. Don't listen to that advice. That was a joke. Thanks for explaining. No problem. No problem. Good luck. And if you have any questions, if you can't figure it out, I'd be happy to help as best I can. Strength or strength and dexterity. I think we're definitely going to do that. I think we're interested in just 2 strength. I think that's good enough. Live by the FOMA, then make you happy and healthy. And we get to do the thing that we were talking about, that Kajino Jutsu mentioned. I almost played it anyway. This is awesome. Making that Sly is nuts. Dude, is this guy dead immediately? Well, we're going to play Blur so that we can carry the block over, actually. Essentially the same advice. I guess we want... Maybe we bring the Ricochet back. Sure. We bring Ricochet and... I guess escape plan. That's awkward. I should have looked at the draw pile before this. That was really dumb. Nope, it's fine because we weren't drawing into any of them. I should have also known that. We're taking some damage, but that's life. I don't think we're gonna die here. We could get eaten here though. And that'd be kind of funny. But probably not. GG's. Insatiable down. Easy. Shadow step? I'm gonna skip here. I don't really want the hunt. If I had well-laid plans, maybe the hunt would be good. You realize this never ends? Why didn't you tell me my count, bro? I want to read the count. What the hell? We have 2 powers. We have 2 powers. And they are 2 of the best powers. Well, footwork is one of the best powers. Noxious fumes is still up there. Jeweled Mask, welcome to the squad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want fires. Is Cat's Cradle still your favorite or nah? What do you mean? Like book? I love that shit. The only thing we need is tracking at this point. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yo, Demise was good. Yes, book. I mean, it's definitely one of my favorite books. I don't want to say that like I have a favorite book because I feel like it's too hard for me to choose, and I'd rather be indecisive about that. But it's certainly up there. We want upgrades here. Demise was good, buddy. Willie was good. How we doing? I think I'd prefer fires over elites, though I could take on elites and probably be fine. So I don't know. You just don't want to say words of radiance. Stop. Honestly, the truth is, I don't want to think about it. Like, I don't want to think about what is my favorite book. Because I do love them. Jail Hamstring. Love your tier list. They really help me to try out new relics that I thought were bad but are actually fun or really good. Yo, thank you for saying that. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that they're helping people. I love that. I love that so much. Dude, I'm actually destroying these fucking guys. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Are there any more tier lists planned? I don't have any in mind. If you have any suggestions, I'm definitely interested in hearing them. At the moment, I have nothing, but I'm sure by the weekend I'll figure something out. I was thinking cards, but cards is such like a huge undertaking. It would be such a long video that I don't know. I'm not sure if I also don't like, I don't necessarily always feel confident. Well, I don't know. I feel reasonably confident that I would be semi-right. The thing about the tier list is it's more of just a reason for me to talk about everything, which is really nice. I like talking about all the cards, all the relics and stuff like that. So I might do the card thing. My biggest issue is that if I make a big card list, a card tier list, I have to edit that video. And that's a lot of an edit because it's so long. You're probably going to read Way of Kings in the next month or 2. I mean, you're going to love it. I guarantee you, you're actually going to love it. I've got a good cardless video question mark. What do you mean? Oh, you have a good card list idea. Tell me. Colorless cards tier list. That's a little more reasonable. That's a good one, Kage. Won't be too long. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. That's a really good idea. I might do that this weekend. Eventually, I'm probably going to do all the tier lists, all the guides and stuff like that, and then update them because I just love doing shit like that. And it seems like people like watching them. So I'm a big fan. Speaking of colorless, I actually think I'm going to take the colorless pot over the poison pot. Colorless during... It's not like that, man. I'm an ally. I just colorless cards, they're a thing. They're a thing. Look, this is colorless. I'm gonna remove a defend. Sure. Why not? It always says I hate bridges, but honestly, I love bridges. Bridges are dope. Hello? Do we need a well-laid plans? Like, why not, right? Lesbian astronauts? That sounds dope. Well-laid plans is so good. I don't want to pass on it. I don't know if I need it, but I also like it's well-laid plans. Also, we have jeweled mask. Do I feel okay about getting well-laid plans over footwork or noxious fumes? I definitely do. Okay, I'll take it. I've convinced myself. But it was well done. This is actually insane. Or are you injured? Jail hamstring? Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I've been ready. Sorry. I may have gotten distracted, but I am ready. Very much so ready. Do we take a backflip? I think we do. Boom, backflip. Welcome. These guys. What's crazy about this deck is that I am not really 100% sure how this goes down once the first turn is over against bosses. Like, I guess that's my problem with it. X character on Y character. That's interesting. Did I see the Muncie collision? I did not. Is he okay? Which Muncie? The original Muncie or the new one? I need to upgrade well-laid plans. That is an interesting tier list. The only problem with that type of tier list is that I don't know if I'd be 100% confident that I know the answer to all those things. You know what I mean? Because the best silent cards is Ironclad, the best region cards. That's valid. That's valid. Like, I could just know from experience, right? I guess we just block as much as we can here. We lack scaling. Sort of. As long as, like, my defense scales, it might just take longer. But the defense scales, and also we have noxious fumes. So I'm not too worried about scaling. I could use more for sure. But I'm not, like, feeling like it's the end of the world. Do you know what I mean? Serpent form. Definitely tracking. I would love tracking. That would be the ideal situation. I agree. didn't like how that went down, but it's fine. I'll hold the hand trick. Demon Eyes was good. Best jail for hamstring injuries. Both had to leave the game. Dude, I hope they're okay. That's crazy. Not be streaming today. I don't think my wife would want that. I think my wife would be mad as fuck if that was if that was the injury report. They just couldn't get out of each other's ways, chest to chest. Oh no. That sounds horrible. I have full health. That's pretty good. Okay, well laid plans. Cool. Give me something good here. Blood vial. I can't afford tracking in the shop, which sucks. Okay, footwork, well laid plans. You know what? Honestly, just go for it right here. Yeah, that was a fuck ton of damage. I should have saved that. That was dumb. That was dumb. Dumb. Oh, wait. I upgraded the fucking well-laid plans. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. Remember when Tanner Scott was good? I do. I used to love Tanner Scott. He was fucking goated. All right, we'll use Dark Shackles. I don't feel like taking any damage, but I also feel like I have to do Dagger Spray there. Now I wish I had a second prepared because I would be in better shape if I did. I could still do this and hope to draw it and then not draw it. That's cool. Okay, I'll take 9 here. It's fine. Right now, I basically do 3 elites, but then I'm always too afraid to fight Act 3 elites. I've been doing a little bit of experimenting with Act 3 elites, and I've been taking them less. I don't know if that's really helpful to you. But I've been taking less. Like, for example, I'm taking 1 here right now. But that's mostly because I feel like I'm pretty strong usually. So I don't necessarily need to. It's a tough balance to say what you would need. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on the deck. Like, my deck is very strong here. Okay, here's the other prepared that I want. Judges out for the year. Has it been officially announced? Is it officially announced? Because he has I can't pronounce the word. Syndrome. I don't think for the year. Okay, so it hasn't been announced yet. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to end that way. I'm like quite sure. I feel like I have enough relics and the risk isn't worth it on the last act. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been experimenting with going to one. Like, for example, I'm going to one right now. It's also because I was trying to get to more fires because I wanted to upgrade more cards. I still feel like I don't have enough upgrades at this moment, which sucks, but it's fine. Team doesn't expect him back this year? Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. What did you think of game one? The Knicks game? Not trying to overreact, but greatest game in the history of the NBA? I think that's accurate. I think that's completely unbiased and accurate. I think they did pretty well. I think it's impressive. I think it's good that they won when they were playing badly. Now the thing is, San Antonio is also playing badly. So, but I know the Knicks can be better, at least offensively. They were really good defensively. I'm going to take a Beetlejuice here. They were really good defensively. Stealing home court advantage is big. It is. It is, but like the Knicks tend to lose games in the Garden. So I'm not like I think they're eventually going to lose a game in the Garden, you know. Bro. So we don't have a ton of scaling, but we have okay scaling. We have a ton of block. Well, I could use like one more block card, to be honest. I'm going to try and upgrade 2 cards. I think we can get that done. But yeah, it's great that they played badly and still won. And it's also great to see that they have a big fucking fire in them. Why didn't I discard this? What the fuck? What am I doing? Because you could see that nobody was impressed. Like, they were not impressed with themselves for having won yesterday, which is great. Yes, neutralize would be a great upgrade, Kage. I would be absolutely thrilled with that one. Yep, look at that. You said it, and we got it. Tyler Kolek was impressed with himself. I mean, Tyler Kolek can't read, so I don't think so. Piercing Well would be good. Agreed. But we're out of time. This is our last fight. So we got to go into this with the deck that we've got, that we've been given. You did a good job handing out high fives and sometimes you got to deal with the circumstances you're given. And the circumstances are these. I don't think I want a Niao's Fury. That was not a great opening turn. But it was okay. This is devastating. Sorry. I was in the middle of saying something because Zayar asked, and I guess I don't have the best advice necessarily in that situation, but that's my thoughts on that situation mostly. Is that like... I've been testing and taking less elites, basically, to see how it goes. At least in the later acts. Not really. Early on, I take elites constantly. I think we hold you two. But not super defeating by the deflating for the Spurs. Like if a team beats you by 1% energy, so be it. Oh, I agree. I agree. I don't think the series is over at all. A lot of people were like declaring the Knicks were just gonna win, and I'm like, this is the NBA Finals. Like the Spurs are not just gonna lay down and die. Like I'm not really sure the thought behind that. Considering it's been 3 weeks since they had a close game. I mean, like the Knicks. Respectfully, I think the Knicks are the most goated clutch team of all time. like I think this set of guys happens to be like the most clutch human beings ever. Dude, I almost blew that because I clicked the wrong fucking card. Okay. I fully expect 1-1, no exaggeration. I do too. I'm not exaggerating when I say that I think that the Knicks are the most clutch team of all time. Either. Like they literally like I actually hold on. Maybe they're not the most clutch team ever. Jalen Brunson is the most clutch human being ever. That's better. The greatest NBA game of all time is Warriors Cavs 7. I agree. Bunch of 5'8" guys feeling kinship. Oh boy. Jalen's the clutchest New York sports guy since Eli Manning. I think we go Nia's Fury here. Don't agree? No, I said I do agree. That was the best game I've ever seen. Pretty sure. Tyree more clutch than Manning? Yes. Tyree is more clutch than Manning. Tyree had one catch in his entire life. Everybody sleeps on the Eli Manning, like all the things that he did in the playoffs. And then they say, he had one of the best defenses of all time. Meanwhile, the defense was ranked like 23rd in the league, like both years. I'm like, all right. I guess, man. No one sleeps on Eli? Oh, then you haven't been here in the times that everybody's like fucking telling me that Eli is bad. He is a playoff god. Sleeps on the rest of Eli's career? Can we talk about girl topics now? Sorry. We do talk a lot of sports on here. I'm not gonna lie. Zara. Oh my god. Burning the shockwave too early. Maybe I just go after her. No, I have to kill him first. I have to kill him first. I can't afford to not kill him. Okay. Huge. 1-2. I'm actually going to take the fish oil in this fight. This fight's a little scary. Where's my prepared? Oh no, it's locked up. Oh wait, I have another one. Hold up. Do this again. Welcome. What girl topics are we talking? We also talk a lot of girl topics, to be fair. Did you see Devil Wears Prada 2? No. I did not. Zayden isn't right for Violet and she's hypnotized by his aura, then I'm for it. I have no fucking idea what that means. I have no idea who those people are. Fuck. All right, we escape plan here. That didn't even work. Okay. We're taking 9. It's not the end of the world. I'm not fucking pleased about it, though. The amalgam is going to die. Learn to 4th wing. Oh, brother. Please kill this fucking guy, please. Okay, he's dead. Now we ink you. And neutralize you. Boom. Keep the prepared. Keep the hand trick. Women's amateur sumo. I mean, we love sumo here. 30? But you're weakened. This guy said fucking nerd. Demonized Shark with the member, with the remember? Remember. Demonized, thank you so much. 2 months, bro. I appreciate you. I heard the noise and I was like, where is that coming from? Demonized, I appreciate you, buddy. With the remember. I don't know what to call the things on YouTube, to be honest. He looked so confused because it didn't show up on my OBS. I don't know why. Okay, so here's the issue. Here's an issue. We only have 2 stacks of vulnerable left. Once those are gone, I'm not going to have an easy time beating her. I will still be able to beat her, but it is just going to take really long. So I would prefer not taking that long. I know. Crazy idea. Crazy concept. I might have to use this pot. What's everyone's favorite leave-in conditioner? You have no hair? Oh no. How are we going to beat test subject? I sure do wish we got a little scaling. That tracking that we kept talking about would have been great. I just buy the cheapest one. All right, so this is block your ass off turn. That's what this is. Block as much as humanly possible turn. Okay, that's pretty good. Took like 5, 7. We took 7. All right, let's backflip. Oh, shit. I did the fucking pen nib in reverse. It's fine. It's fine. Block that one more, and then how are we going to deal 40 damage? That's all I really need to do is deal 40 damage. I think she doesn't attack next turn, so we're just like good. Yeah. Okay, GG's. Test subject is definitely going to be an issue, though. We play the shivs, try to get the pen nib up, and then just move forward. Pen nib tier list. Also for the men, try conditioner. It's good. It's not just for the girlies. I use conditioner all the time when my hair is pretty. I've been using pattern. It's expensive, but it brings out the curls in my hair and has helped me fix some of the damage I did by over bleaching it. Do people not use conditioner? I do. Can we wipe this fuck right here, right now? Proud of you? Thank you, thank you. Can we wipe this guy right here, right now? I think we can. I guess we expose. Oh no. Oh no. We did not draw into the cards we were looking for. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. And we got footwork, which is good. Okay. Okay. We hold the shiv and we hold the defend. We killed the first phase of test subject. We didn't use the shockwave. That's the most important thing. I got to save shockwave for the end. But it's going to be very hard to kill this one. Well, we do have thorns. It should be a little easier as a result of that. Okay. That's all block. Beetlejuice would be big too. True. And I might need to use Beetlejuice on the second phase because this one's really, really hard. It's the last phase that I'm less worried about, but has more HP. So it's like kind of awkward. Beetlejuice Broadway show was lit. Really? Actually, I think I am going to use it. Fuck it. Bro, I have so many skills. They couldn't draw any of the skills right there. Like, that couldn't have worked once right there. You're seeing the Notebook musical tomorrow? Okay, we're gonna take... Wait. I don't know if I want to take damage. Because then I take a wound, right? It's not worth it. Not worth it. Just block. Because the thorns are dealing damage. We gotta kill it within the next 2 turns. So how do we do that? Or kind of within the next 3 turns, I guess. Okay, we're taking a wound here. We don't have a choice. We almost got it down, though. Oh, look, he's pet size now? He is. He is. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. Okay, flick flack. Go off, buddy.
5, 4, win for the win! Got it!
Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the gifted over to Willie. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Okay, we go Survivor into Ricochet. Okay, we should be okay here, probably. Carry over 1 block. I think we're just done with this fight. Yes. Just in time. Now, is there anything we can set up for the next turn? Yes, we could set up Blur. And hold Niao's Fury, I guess? Yes, thank you to the anonymous gifter. I appreciate you big time. Thank you for gifting over to Willie. I guess we do defend here. So I want to hang on to... Yeah, I guess I want to hang on. I guess I want to hang on to Hand Trick and Blade Dance. Sorry, Blade of Ink. That's more important. Oh, wait, I don't need block, actually. I just realized I'm carrying over all the block. Duh. Okay, that was a little silly. I should have held neutralize in that case. I did not think that through. It's fine. We're going to try and draw into Shockwave.
So I saddle up, lock, load, explode.
And we got the hype train going.
A hype train has started.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I didn't mean to end the turn, dude. I did not mean to end the turn. All right. It's okay. I made a mistake. That's life. You're going to make mistakes. Okay. Shockwave goes off. Huge ricochet, rather. All right, we're taking a... Oh, no, we're not taking any damage. Boom. I completely messed up by ending the turn there because I was waiting for the thing that was like, oh, confirmation, and I turned that off. Why is the tongue doing that? It's trying to seduce you, bro. Don't you know? Do you feel seduced? Is it trying to... Oh boy. Okay, next turn. Actually, this is what we're doing. We're going 1, 2, 3. Because we're going to try and get that pen nib up there. Skulking Colony is kind of the seducer. True. Okay, Niao's Fury into Ricochet into Escape Plan. I have a 1 in 3 shot for this to work. It better work. Okay. We're going to hand trick backflip. Maybe I should have hand tricked Blur, actually. It's fine. Okay, that's huge. And then we are going to... I'm going to use Blur anyway. Carry the block over so we're not too worried. This is taking an excessive amount of turns here. This is the problem with no scaling. The thing is... Silent is just strong. And we have thorns and all this shit. So it's interesting. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, we have full block. Here's the problem. Ready? We're only getting burns now, and we don't have our big attack cards, which our big attack cards are not really that big. But if we keep drawing into the burns, we are not going to make it. We are not going to make it. This is good, though. We're gonna... Yeah, we're going to go acrobatics. We're going to defend there. We're going to blur. So our block is carrying over. Our 12 block is carrying over. Where are our good attacks? They're all in the deck. So hopefully we draw them on the next turn. I don't know. We're going to find out. I guess I should have played neutralize. I thought I was going to hold on to it, but apparently not. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Appreciate you guys. Okay, we're taking 3 damage. This is the first damage we're taking in this fight. I think. I could be wrong about that, actually. That might be incorrect information. Do I take the 2 from the burns? No, that's stupid. I think we hold on to both of these cards, right? Because we got to deal 45 damage to end this. Are we going to have that? I don't know. We're going to take 45 damage. That's pretty cool. Okay, here's the problem. We're taking a lot of damage here. Can we get through it? It depends on what our draw is going to be. I don't even want to look at the pile. Bro, what is that all about? We had the poison damage. Fuck. We're alive. We're not alive. I was off by 1. Oh my god, they had perfect lethal there, brother. I thought I had 1 health, but I had none health. I thought I had 1 health and it was over and I was like, fine. But that was literally, oh my god, that was crazy. Hold on. My clip button does not work. That was crazy. It looked like the Spurs last night. No offense last 2 turns. Oh man, dude, that is actually so annoying. Oh my god, that deck was actually decent, except like we just needed a little more scaling, like just a tiny bit more scaling. That was crazy. I've never had a test subject fight last that long. What's crazy, hold up, I gotta pull this up. I gotta look at this. There's so much. That was madness. What just happened? Loved watching the stream. Got to get up now and get ready for the day. Yo, Zyara, you have a good night. Appreciate you watching. Okay. I got to see that fight back again. I got to see that last turn. With the numbers on the screen. Well, they didn't, what I didn't know is they didn't add the burns in. I thought it calculated for the burns. So if you watch this, I'm not sure why this didn't kill them. I'm not really sure why that happened. I actually think this is a bug. Okay, hear me out. I think this is a bug. This is the turn that they're supposed to die on. Like they're supposed to take full damage. I don't know. Maybe it's not a bug. I'm about to see. Oh, the poison went off there. Never mind. It's not a bug. Duh. The poison went off first and then the thorns hit them. Never mind. Not a bug. But did you see that the poison filled it and I got confused? And then right here, I thought we were fine. 13. That's 23. So I thought I would have 2 more life left. And the burn took away 2. That's why. The burn took away 2. I see what happened there. This thing did not factor in the burn hitting me. That's annoying. So much for the math mod, huh? Did not work. All right. That's fine. All right, well, we're going to play another run, obviously. But I got to pee. So I'll be right back. That sucks. That was perfect lethal. God, I was right there. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'll slay so much today. Bye-bye. Yo, Zyara, you have a good night. And shit just like Jalen Brunson. Dude, I did not shit. I went to go say hi to Brunson. Pretending he's hurt like he didn't just drop. Oh, brother. I was gone for 2 minutes. I went to go pet my dog, okay? Sorry, that's a crime over here. Did you stomp my ankle on purpose? No, were you here when I said that I hurt my knee? A couple days ago? I actually, like, unironically did. Walking down the stairs. That's how you know you're old. Someone flopped into it. Another silent run? I don't want to do that. Dude, every time I pick random, on the days that I pick random, it always ends up choosing like the same thing. Let's go Necro. Where do you think Brunson will rank as a Nick? If he wins a title, number 2. To Clyde. Honest to God. Steadfast was good, buddy. He is already top 5 for sure. I think he's... it's hard to say he's top 3. But like... You know, a lot of those guys, like, most people never got to see play. You know what I mean? It's going good? Let's go. If they win, is Cat top 5? Man, that's a good question. It depends. Does Cat win MVP? Because he could. He could win Finals MVP. I guess it also depends on that. Because, like, he had a better game than Jalen did. But Jalen was more clutch. I don't know what path to take here. This is actually hard. If he keeps doing this, he should. I do agree, but I think that they won't vote him as MVP if Jalen keeps coming up in the clutch, like is carrying in the fourth quarter. You know what I mean? Like, and it would be valid. It would be sick as fuck if they were co-MVPs. That would be sick. Needed Brunson scoring though? Yeah, exactly. But Cat was the guy that kept the team afloat for 3 quarters. MVP will be OG? Maybe. Without Cat, Jalen's 4th don't matter? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Cat was the guy last night, but his numbers don't show up on paper. That's the thing. He was the guy because of his defense. But that type of shit doesn't show up on literally on paper. So and his offense, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah. But like then Jalen, as always, just he's like the Terminator. He just shows up in the 4th quarter and he's like, okay, bros, I'm actually here. I've shaken off the rust. I'm over the leg injury. I'm here to dominate. I'm not really thrilled about this path that I've mapped out here. I guess it's fine. We'll take the curse pearl. We'll go through this. Did have them coming out rusty? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. The same thing happened in the Cavs series. That's why they had to have the 20-point comeback. Otherwise, they would have destroyed them. You know what I mean? Like versus the Cavs, exactly. But also San Antonio had great defense as well. So like you have to give them credit for that. I guess I'm going to take snap here. Negative pulse reap. Sure. Reap ends this. Thank you. Bye. That's why we have Reap. Reap is really good. That's why I really like that card. It's really good for just ending fights. I'd like to see this final go 7 games. Nah, I'm good. I have enough stress in my life. Give it 4 games, please. I can't deal with the stress of a 7-game series. Afterlife, pull aggro. You know, it's funny. I used to think pull aggro was trash, but I kind of like it. I think I'll take sure. I'll take it. I definitely respect everybody that like wants it to go 7 games. Like if I wasn't a fan, I would feel the same way, but I just can't. I can't. I was so fucking stressed yesterday. I can't even tell you. I was having the worst time in the lead up of the game. I wasn't stressed at all. Yeah, cuz sucks to suck, bro. I do not think that the Knicks have any chance to sweep, for the record. I do not think that is an option. I do think that it would be awesome, but I don't think it's going to happen. I guess I just kill this guy. Yes, actually, we definitely kill this guy. And then next turn, Reap wins. Duh. Okay, we can... do we skip? I guess we'll take So just for some AoE. All right, we're putting Steady on 2 cards for sure. Unleash. And pull aggro. Biggest issue for the Spurs is a lack of a big man. We need to sign Bryant Reeves to the vet minimum. True. Yeah, if Wemby's not on the court, you guys have a serious size issue. Obviously. Whenever you play a card that costs 3 or more, gain 1 energy. I think that's good. He ain't even a big man on offense. Also true. He isn't gonna back down either if the Knicks 7-footers to the basket. Yeah. I wonder if I try out Ivory Tower. No, I don't really want it. I really don't want to. Burning Sticks is a little useless to me. He isn't going to come? Pause. What? Excuse me? That's what I said? Oh, my bad. He isn't going to back down. That's what I meant. He said he isn't going to come. I just lost my train of thought, I guess. I definitely want Deathbringer. The problem is there's not much else in this shop, and this shop was supposed to be a big one for me. So what the hell do I do? Do I remove a card, or is it not even worth it? I guess we remove one because we have no shot at another shop, so I could have taken a potion, but I don't really want one. Intimidating helmet. Fucking yes. That is perfect for this deck. Okay, we're taking 7, I think. Or was that 6? I don't know. Okay, that's almost full block. Kill the little fat gremlin. Move on with life. Now we kill this little asshole. GG's. Borrowed time, delay. Either of these is really good. I could use some block. I could use some energy. Is Bard Time way better? I don't know. I think I need block. Any dead or alive branches this run? Down Lemur was good, bro. How we doing, buddy? I think we're fine here. Intimidating helmet is so big. You beat this yet or what? A couple times. Wouldn't borrowed time trigger intimidating helmet? Yes. Yes, it would. That was something I didn't think of. And I wish I would have. That's a really good point. Didn't even think about that. Perhaps that was the better choice. I think you're saying bird time and not bard time. Maybe I was, bro. Okay, can I get a borrowed time now? Also, Grave Warden Plus is kind of nice. Sorry, I'm a slow typist. No, you're fine. That's not on you. That was on me, bro. I was the one that didn't think of that. That was a very, very, very good point, though. But I think it's okay that I took delay because it also triggers it, obviously. But I do think your idea has a ton of merit, and I did not think about it. All right, that's full block. GG's. See you later. Adios. Stalker's gone. Enfeebling touch. Full block. Bird time with the dead branch? Correct. You're not wrong. It's a little awkward because... Well... It's fine, because we have the Doom to take them down. $16 and $27. I mean, we're not even close to splitting this guy, right? So is it just better to just block? Let's use the colorless bot. Beatdown, kind of fun. There's nothing in there right now. So we go Reap, Unleash, Beatdown. And now we are close to splitting him. He is split. Or, you know, whatever you call it. It's not a split, but, you know. This one, Enfeebling Touch. So 11. Can we block 11? I don't think so. When I'm watching someone else play, but when I play Pendant, will trigger and I wonder why. Yeah, I do the same shit. I honestly do the same thing. Okay, we take no damage. Interior dies. Perfect. Letter opener, cool. Eradicate. So right hand obviously is good here. And if I don't take Eradicate, I will take right hand. The thing is, Eradicate... is extremely good, and right hand is very bad into the Lagavulin Matriarch. Eradicate. If I had more energy, if I'd taken the borrowed time, I'd be taking Eradicate right now. Honestly, I'm going to take Eradicate. I'm just gonna take it. We're not gonna have too many more opportunities with that. And then we can upgrade delay to give us a little more energy. Why not? That works with eradicate, that works with whatever. Eradicate evolves from Tatiana. Eradicate evolves from Rattata. Fucking autocorrect don't know Pokemon. The autocorrect doesn't know, man. They're just not that good. All right, let's set it off now. Let's wake it. I guess I could have used the strength bot. I actually will use it now, even though it's a little late. I suppose I could have and should have waited until I got Deathbringer to wake it. I guess it's fine. I was afraid I was going to run into the enfeebling touch and not be able to play it. Alright, we'll just weaken you. We'll take a little bit of damage, but it's not the end of the world. Enfeebling touch, beautiful. Snap one of the defends. We have like the ultimate retain deck right here. Oh no. All right. Next turn we eradicate. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Delay, sure. Okay, this turn we eradicate. Even though Deathbringer might be really good, we're still going to do it. No. No, we're going to wait again. Because the more doom I can put on her, the better. That's like what's really going to get me through this fight. Your punishment for being a nerd? Okay. Feebling Touch is so goated in this fucking fight. It's literally like the only thing keeping me alive. It's not the only thing keeping me alive. That's so dramatic. It's doing a great job of keeping me alive, though. Okay. Fuck. GG's. Vicky's tier list of tier... Oh my god, learn to fucking math. I said GG's, and we are not out of this fight yet. Math is important. Okay, now we're out of the fight, but I'm taking 6 damage for no reason. I don't know if I need any of these. Hickey's tier list of tier lists. That would be fun. Like, I kind of want to take Misery, but it kind of feels like bad to take. This doesn't work in any boss fights. I want to upgrade Eradicate. Doesn't work in any boss fights. Necromastery sucks. Oh, true. It does work in Queen. Good point. It's a really good point. You know what? Let's use it in this. Delete the game respectfully. I didn't even know that was a command. That's crazy. The disrespect is real. I think I might take Must Be Rivals. I think that's probably MLB. I've used it to send hang stacks to Queen and one-shotter. That's a great way to use that. It is a great, great way to utilize that. Wow. I would have never thought of that. A hipster is a person who's never owned an iPhone, drinks look... Who made that? I don't even remember who made that. That's got to be so old. That's crazy. I feel like that's Jet. I feel like that was a Jet thing. You know what? I haven't heard from Jet in a really long time. Hope he's okay. I'm gonna message him. Take a hick. Are you just guessing at the commands? There are commands. There are, that's crazy that you guessed Hickster and also, like, I literally don't remember any of those. All of these commands are going to be from the MLB days. Hobby. Jet is mad he bought you Elden Ring and you never played it. No, that was Quintessential that bought that. Jet bought Baldur's Gate and I never played it. Jet was supposed to come with us to the Method Man concert and then something happened. He didn't come. Oh, where he is. I gotta message him. This is awkward because I want to go to a shop, but all the shops only have one elite on the paths. That's like very bad. That's not what I want. Oh no, wait. This one has two. I didn't see that other elite hiding there. So I kind of need energy. So pumpkin candle is kind of like okay here, but then I can't upgrade anything if I have to use that. If I have to kindle the thing. And I have a couple of upgrades that I need. I could just upgrade here, but then what the fuck? At that point, I should have, like, I want the candle at that point. If I upgrade now, this is like super awkward. I think, shit, man. I'm gonna take Yummy Cookie. I'll upgrade these 4. Oh, you know what? Misery works for the Kaiser crab as well. I forgot the crab existed. And we snap the Deathbringer, so we can use that next turn. Okay, we don't quite kill the guy. Enfeebling Touch is gone, but I think that's okay. Or maybe it's horrible that it's gone. All right. What the hell? Why didn't you work? I want to just kill him. Get out of this fight. Move forward with life. Pull aggro? All right, I'll take another pull aggro. Might not be necessary, but we'll take it. Oh, I did take damage there. We'll reap you and misery you. All right, I guess we take some damage. Just a little, and then they're gone. No big deal. Not going to take another pull aggro. Do we take a right-hand hand? We are playing a lot of 2-cost stuff. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe we get a Punch Dagger from the shop. At a pure poison deck and win against the Tunneler, and it sucked not being able to break his block to get him above ground. Yeah. He's kind of tough sometimes. He's like honestly really tough. I'm gonna take the colorless pot here. Like in those situations, you're just kind of in trouble sometimes. Do we go prep time? Prep time kind of goes hard with Eradicate. We don't have a lot of attacks. We have right-hand hand. Does that count for prep time? It probably does, right? It sucks that I took right-hand hand now. This fucking asshole. I hate this fuck. Prep time Eradicate sounds good. Yeah, it sounds pretty goated, to be honest. Whoopi Goldberg coached the Knicks at some point. Are you talking about that movie that she was in? You seen her ass coaching the Knicks? What was it called? Eddie? It was a movie, not real life. That would have been cool. I don't know what to say. Cool. He was here before. You missed him. I was thinking about you the whole time. I was like, oh shit. Vork would be going crazy right now. He'd be so hyped. Oh my god, we can't get him. He gotta come back. Could still be here. Lurking in the shadows. Okay. GG's. Okay, Hunter Killer, I think dealt a little damage, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Another pull aggro plus. Crazy. I guess I could check, right? 51, so I guess I took like 7 damage. It could be worse. Wasn't great. 2 people streaming sumo right now. Oh. Ben Stiller, fuck that guy, he's not funny. Yeah, but there's worse Knicks fans. There's definitely worse Knicks fans. He might be like mid, but there's worse. What about Michael Rappaport? I can't watch any movie he's in, it's so bad. I mean, I do agree, his movies suck. Tropic Thunder, a masterpiece night at the museum. Tropic Thunder sucked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you guys. That movie was mid. This person is streaming sumo. Queen Bee. This seems personal. He definitely taking it personally, for sure. Demise hates Ben Stiller with all of his heart. I love Tropic Thunder and Dodgeball. Dodgeball wasn't bad. I don't like Ben Stiller to me, Ben Stiller is like nothing. Like, some of his movies are okay. Some of them are just like terrible. You know who else I hated with my heart? Who? Severance is by Ben Stiller. I still haven't watched that, but I want to. Paul Rudd? Paul Rudd's alright. Who's your favorite actor? I don't know if you're asking me. The answer to that is, honestly, I have no idea. Somebody from The Wire, though, probably. Idris Elba? Yeah, I'm down with that. I'd take that. Sir Idris Elba. Yeah. Anyone's favorite actor? Sure. I'm thinking Invoke, Equilibrium, and Permafrost. Jonah Hill? I don't know about that one, man. That's a wild pick. Philip Seymour Hoffman was the best. I have a friend that looks exactly like him. Equilibrium, Invoke, and Permafrost. These are great choices for this deck. This gives me energy. This gives me retain and block and intimidating helmet shit. Jonah Hill is great. Moneyball and Superbad. I mean, I agree. I like Superbad. I like Moneyball is fine. Moneyball kind of sucks, but as like a fucking super baseball nerd, I like Moneyball was annoying because, including the book, because I read the fucking book. This is my problem with Moneyball. It's a good movie, but like it's a lie. Like the story is a lie. As an MLB fan, you got to be a fan of Moneyball, right? I think it was a good movie. It was very Hollywooded up. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't a real story of what happened with the A's in 2002. Like they don't even remotely mention like the big three pitching staff that they had. Their pitching staff was insane. And didn't Miguel Tejada win MVP that year? They didn't mention him at all in the fucking book or in the fucking movie. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like your story, like their story is just bullshit. Like it's just Hollywood bullshit. Is all time? Yeah. You only remember Tejada on the Orioles and Astros? He won MVP on the fucking Athletics, though. Like, Miguel Tejada was a goated Athletic. But it might not have been 2002 when he won. I'm looking it up now. No, it was 2002 when he won the MVP. So they spent the entire fucking book of Moneyball sucking Billy Bean's dick and like talking about how fucking great a general manager he was. And then they never talked about the four most important players on that fucking team. Miguel Tejada, who won the fucking MVP that year. Tim Hudson, Barry Zito, and Mark Mulder, who were like the young stud pitching staff that was on the come up and like all looked like they were headed for the Hall of Fame in the future, which they didn't, but they still had amazing careers. And the book doesn't mention that at all. It talks about fucking Scott Hatteberg, who barely had a role on that team. Like, valid points. Bean is pretty narcissistic. Yeah, I agree. That's just like, that was just my issues with it. Like, it was a great movie, a great story, but it drove me crazy that they're talking about David Justice, who like nobody fucking remembers that David Justice was on the 2002 Athletics. Like, I'm sorry. He was barely a contributor. Scott Hatteberg was an interesting, good story. And they also talked about, who was the other guy they talked about? Ricardo Rincon? Is that who it was? Or no, they talked about Chad Bradford, maybe? I don't remember. Let's talk about the most legendary baseball player ever, Bartolo Colon. True. But yeah, that's my story with Moneyball. I mean, that's my problem with Moneyball is that like, I remember reading that book. I read that book in like 2 days or a day or something like that because my brother-in-law was coming over and was like, "Oh, I want to watch, like, let's watch Moneyball," right? He's not a baseball guy or anything. He was like, "Let's watch Moneyball." And I was like, "Okay, fine. Like, I'll watch it, but I got to read the book." So then I read the fucking book or something like that. Something like that happened. And I read the book in like a day. And I was like, and I just was like, the whole time I was like, they're not talking about Eric Chavez, who was an insanely good player on that team. They're not talking about fucking Miguel Tejada. They're not talking about Tim Hudson, Barry Zito, Mark Mulder. They didn't talk about Houston Street. I'm pretty sure Houston Street was on that team. I might be wrong. if Houston Street was on that team, like he was one of the best fucking relievers in baseball. No, he wasn't. Billy Koch was on that team. Billy Koch was the best closer in baseball at that time. He was fucking voted 18th in MVP as a closer. Oh shit. Barry Zito won the fucking Cy Young that year. I didn't even realize that was the year he won the Cy Young. So Miguel Tejada wins MVP, Barry Zito wins Cy Young that year, and they mention neither of them in the book or the fucking movie. And they're sitting there going, oh my God, Billy Beane is such a fucking genius. Oh my God, he carried this team of nobodies to like 111 wins or whatever the fuck they had, or 105 wins or whatever the fuck it was. And like all this shit, and like they're fucking talking about it. And then they don't even mention the best player in the American League and the best pitcher in the American League. They choose not to mention either one of them in the fucking book. What the fuck book did you write? Like, what did you write? This is supposed to be a history of the 2002 Athletics, and you didn't mention the two best players on the team. Not even in passing. But they did talk about some fat guy that he drafted, in like the third round. I don't even know the guy's fucking name. The guy was a nobody for his entire career, but he was like this like 300-pound dude that Billy Beane drafted in like the second round because he was being cheap about things. And he was like, yeah, you know, we fucking drafted him in the second round, even though he was projected to be like a fucking 16th rounder or something. Like, this guy was projected to be like the 150th or the fucking 200th pick in the draft, and he took him at like 27, like or like 35 or some shit. What? And the guy never even made the majors. Why are we even talking about this dude? Like, why are we talking about Billy Beane being a fucking genius in the book? Now, this wasn't in the movie, but like, how are we talking about Billy Beane being a fucking genius when about this one fucking guy that he talked about how fat he was? Like, the whole fucking chapter was about how fat this guy was and how he was just great at drawing walks. I don't know. Also, the 2002 Athletics got eliminated in the first fucking round of the playoffs, okay? They lost in the first round of the playoffs. As amazing as that team was, let's not forget that Billy Beane never made it out of the first round of the playoffs. Like, Billy Beane, I don't know. Billy Beane is not as impressive as like he sounds. The person that they should be, the person that should be like praised and like worshipped over the shit, like the super smart analytical bullshit, the fucking sabermetrics and all this shit, and like people drawing walks and whatever. It's the Red Sox organization. As much as I hate the fucking Red Sox, like the Red Sox were the ones that actually had success with that and actually changed the entire league with their fucking mindset with all that. Like, they actually won championships. Like, Oakland never won shit, and Billy Beane never won a fucking thing in his life. Like, I don't know. He had a couple of good seasons. And what's funny is the Billy Beane system stopped working like 3 years after 2002. When all those great players were like left the team. Tim Hudson goes to the Braves. Barry Zito goes to the Giants. Miguel Tejada goes to the Orioles. All the Eric Chavez eventually left as well. I think he left a little later. All those guys, once they left, Billy Beane's whole fucking team and like his team building bullshit, like, fell off the face of the planet. You know why? Because it wasn't Billy Beane that put together this amazing team because they drew fucking walks. No, he had great players that were already involved in the minor league system that came up, won MVPs, won Cy Youngs, were amazing pitchers, were amazing players. And then when he decided that he wasn't going to pay them because he thought that he was so good that he was going to be able to replace those guys, just like he replaced Giambi with Scott Hatterberg, who barely contributed anything. The only reason that Scott Hatterberg was a fucking main character of that entire fucking movie was because he had one home run to give them the 20th win in a row. He had one home run, and that's why they made him the main guy, which was like, don't get me wrong, no disrespect to Scott Hatterberg, great career, like very solid ball player, but he wasn't the star of that team. He wasn't even close. He was like the fucking like 11th best player on that team. Sorry. That's my rant. Billy Bean's fucking A's dropped off the face of the planet when he lost the big three pitching staff, and he lost Chavez, Tejada, and there were other good players. Ramon Hernandez was on that team, I think. I have the list right here. Yeah, Ramon Hernandez was on the team. Fucking David Justice was a big time star of the movie. He played 118 games that year. What are we talking about, man? Like Jermaine Dye was also on that team. Jermaine Dye was a goated fucking outfielder for like 4 or 5 years at that time. And Jermaine Dye eventually left. I always felt Bean trading for Leicester in 2014 with that all-star team was a huge mistake. I don't even remember that, to be honest. I straight up don't remember that. I'm going to 3 Yankees games this year and Judge is gone. Yeah, I'm sad about Judge being gone. I don't know what's going to happen there. Can we also talk about War Dogs? I never saw that. Anyway, sorry about my rant about the Oakland A's. I appreciate you guys bringing up the topic. I love talking about this shit. But that's my thoughts on the Billy Bean, the whole Moneyball thing. Great movie, like great for Hollywood, but not a real story. No. I don't think there's anything wrong with Jonah Hill. There's nothing wrong with Jonah Hill. It's just funny when somebody says, who's your favorite actor? And then you say Jonah Hill. And then you follow it up with Robert De Niro. Those are vastly different actors. All right, let's take Invoke, Permafrost, and Equilibrium. That's good. I like that. After my crazy rant, I'm sorry. Anybody who likes Moneyball, no offense. Like, I genuinely don't mean any offense by it. Legendary streamer, yes. Oh, the 14 A's with Donaldson, Jed Lowry. That's right. I forgot that Lester was involved in that team. That's crazy. That was a very good team. Like, they had a lot of guys that were like good. The thing that pisses me off about Billy Bean is not even necessarily his fault. It's that like the owner just refuses to pay for anything. And it's like, why? You have all these great players and you just refuse to pay them. Like, pay one of them. He let Cespedes walk. He traded Cespedes. He let Donaldson walk. He traded Donaldson. He traded... I don't remember if they traded Tejada or they just let him walk at the end of the season. They let Giambi walk. It's like... John Fisher is one of the worst owners in sports. I don't know what to take here. Now we got Lawrence Butler, baby. I like Lawrence Butler. He's all right. Actually, don't really know what I want here. I guess silent is fine. We probably could use a little extra block or whatever. A blur seems good. Escape plan seems good. Abrasive is very... Well, we can't sly it away, right? Casimir, Doolittle, Samardzija, Gray, and Chavez. Yeah, they were very good. All those guys went on to have good careers, or were in like sort of the tail end of their careers, I guess, in a sense too. But those guys were good. Jerry Jones? I don't know about that. There's worse than him. Jerry Jones is awful, but there's way worse than him. John Fisher, Jim Dolan was on those lists of terrible owners up until this year. How many owners you know that opposed integration? Wait, Jerry Jones opposed integration? Are you serious? I did not know that. So Jerry Jones is a terrible human being, but maybe not the worst owner in sports still. I did not know that. That's crazy. I didn't even think he was old enough to be able to do that. Oh, I know. All the billionaires are literally a billion years old. That's fucking wild. I did not know that. You have an ad? I did not know that. Jerry Jones is a fucking scumbag, I guess. I didn't know that. But yeah. There's no but. It's just he just is. Donald Sterling? Yeah, Donald Sterling was also a fucking terrible human being. 4 minutes of ads. This is rough. I'm sorry, man. You can't hear me, but I'm sorry. I don't really want any of these. I don't really want any of this. Maybe Escape Plan is cool. Escape Plan is cool. Oh, I do remember the Ponzi scheme to sign Kawhi. Yes. Do you remember? Did you hear the fucking report about that, bro? Did you hear that? Did you hear that the aspiration guy was in? I remember nothing happening. Oh yeah, nothing still. But here's the thing: last week, I think, or the week before, the head of aspiration was on trial for fraud, and Steve Ballmer wrote a fucking letter to the judge telling the judge to throw the book at him and give him max time for defrauding people and scamming people, because supposedly he had no idea that this was happening and all this shit. And so the judge gave that guy 15 years. And and I'm supposed to believe that Steve Ballmer did not fucking know that this was going on, and that it was just a coincidence that he was giving them fucking the like $50 million to give over to Kawhi. Sure. And it turned into nothing. I don't feel bad for him. He deserved it. Fuck him. No sympathy for him. Billionaires seem to get scammed a lot. Yeah, they get scammed all right when they're fucking lying. I want to take tracking, but honestly, like, tracking is not smart here. Like, I only have one card that weakens. If I had a couple of defies, that would be sick, but I don't. I'm gonna take Escape Plan and move on. He's old and senile and dumb. Yeah. Agreed. He sounds like a real fucking scumbag, which isn't a surprise. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're taking some damage here. He's rare as fuck. That's true, but wasn't he trying to get rid of Steve Kerr during the offseason? Like, I think he was trying to not re-sign him, which is kind of weird. The way he went about it was, he was like sending out political hit pieces against him during the offseason, which was really awkward. They signed him to a 2-year contract? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Candelabra, nice. And we got friendship. I'm going to actually upgrade friendship, which I normally don't do, but I want eradicate to be good. Do I think he's traded in the offseason? Probably. Better than the Warriors' former owner? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I normally wouldn't I wouldn't say anything really bad about him necessarily, but I did think it was like really weird the things that were coming out, like the things that he was like trying to say about Steve Kerr. I thought it was like very awkward, and it's like, I don't know why you suddenly have a problem with all this now when you didn't before. You know what I mean, Steadfast? The Bucks asked for Monte Ellis. I know. It's funny though, without the Warriors like staff, I don't know if Curry becomes Curry, you know? 14 times 5, 140, that's actually 70. It's not worth it, even remotely. I don't think Durant is a free agent, no. They're going to want to ship him, though, if that's what you mean. They're not going to want to keep him for sure. And I think he doesn't want to be there either. Okay, that was a good one. I wish I could have invoked there. $13 times 4. Is that 26 times 2? That's 52. It's not enough. You should team up with LeBron. He's not tweeted since that burner story. Oh yeah. I forgot about the burner story, the burner account bullshit. Bro, I totally forgot about that. That's so funny. Oh man, that is actually so funny. All right, we take a little. All right, we're going Equilibrium, Invoke, and I guess Defend. And we should be able to kill him on the next turn. Dude is such a pain to like. Yeah, I agree. I don't like Draymond at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Both of these are really good. Now I wish I had tracking. Fuck. Draymond is not likable at all. I'm sorry to any Warriors fans out there. He's just not. He's just not. Scottie Pippen's... No, I can't imagine that's true. No way. Is that true? Damn, I don't know what to take. Putrefy or Defy? Do I need more block? I do sort of need a little more block. I'll take Putrefy, though. Oh, this is massive. 22x times. Oh my god. I'm gonna die in this fight, though. There's no fucking way I survive this fight. A touch of insanity delay. $18. Okay, we're just gonna do this. It's fine. Okay, Deathbringer straight across. Negative pulse. Okay. That's a win. I love you. Good night. That's an easy win. Okay. Run's going well. Run's going well. Ampole, okay. Oddly smooth stone, okay. Bone shards. I don't know if it's necessary. I think we're okay. Oh no. Well, we do have the Ampole here. Okay, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, sorry. I had to check something that the dog was doing. He's an odd fella. All right, we're going to use the Ampole here. It makes the most sense. We're going to do this, then that. Yo, Hash, my guy. Bro, he's laid out in the guest room on the bed like he's like he owns the fucking place. Like he's just laid out like I don't know how to say this. He's like fucking just like spread eagle across the goddamn bed like he owns the whole fucking joint. Like he's not even supposed to be in there, and he's on top of like 8 different pillows like a fucking lunatic. W dog, he's the best. He's the best. Do I take another delay? I'll do it. Do I think that I can get away without resting? Like, can I get away with digging here? Or upgrading prep time? Or do I have to rest? I should probably rest, but I'm gonna not. I'm gonna dig. Am I gonna dig? I really want to be greedy. But it could cost me. It could honestly cost me. Feeling this confident to not rest with 19 HP? Well, like, I haven't taken any damage in a while, right? I didn't take damage to the decimillipedes. They're scarier. I took a little bit of damage from Entomancer. I took 6 damage from them, from Entomancer. No, sorry. I took 14 damage from Entomancer. I took 0 damage from Decimillipede, and I took 0 damage from the exoskeletons. I think I fare better against the crabs. Like, I think I genuinely fare better, but I think it's like it teeters on the edge. Because one bad draw means that I lose. So it teeters on like a little bit of the edge. I think I'm gonna rest because this is such a good run that I don't want it to end because of like arrogance, because I'm a little too confident. So I'm gonna rest. I'll rest. Fuck it. Like, let's just be smart. Let's just be smart. I'm gonna be upset if I don't take any damage though. If I don't take at least 19 worth of damage. See, it worked out because we don't have a fucking single block card here. Crazy. We don't have a single block card. All right. All right. This is the Slay the Spire gods telling me, hey, bud. Don't be so fucking stupid. Okay, so we take 19 in one shot. All right, good night. I love you. All right. I guess that's lesson learned. Sometimes you need to rest. I still took 15 damage, so if I don't take 19, it's like it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. So we'll see. Stay facing rocket. That's it. We don't have to worry about getting hit by Crusher. We just stay facing rocket. Invoke is huge next turn. So if I didn't rest, I would have been dead right there. But then again, I would have probably done something a little different if I didn't rest there. So I don't know. Okay. I would like to kill you. But I guess I'll just take my time. Because here's what we're going to do. We're going to delay. Then we're going to eradicate them on the next turn. We're going to eradicate Rocket on the next turn. Boom. We take no damage. And now you're just dead. You're like super dead though. I actually don't. I actually can play other cards. Kind of fucking weird. 3 kills them. So pull aggro, invoke. 1, 2, 3. GG's. Where's my eradicate? I'll take that again, please. Give that back to me. We don't really need it. It would just be cool to have. GG's. Okay. Easy fight. I would have died. Technically, I would have died. I do think that I could have killed the guy on the right a little quicker if I was a little more concerned with it. So it's like interesting in that sense. Shared fate. Shared fate, I like a lot. I actually like it a lot. But it does hurt my eradicate. I think the thing I want to take is Seance. It just helps speed the deck along a little bit faster. Like, the deck velocity is not there. Once we play Eradicate, we have to like figure out how to draw back into it. And we don't have that option. So some souls are going to help. Shared Fate is amazing. But I think we need Seance. Speaking of deck velocity, beautiful bracelet. Brilliant scarf. Also interesting. I don't think it's necessary, but it's interesting. We do have 2 delays giving us energy. We have an invoke giving us energy. We have a friendship. I feel like Seance always wins you over. Yeah, it's just really good, especially upgraded with the 0 cost. It's just too good to sort of pass on, you know? Just like a very goated card, because you get to get rid of a strike or a defend or something too. It's just very nice. We gotta face Eon Glass, the new version. Interesting. I was just talking about how we have energy, right? We have decent energy. We need to speed up the deck. So Beautiful Bracelet does that by adding draw to cards. Cards that we're definitely going to play as soon as we draw them, right? So Escape Plan, Right Hand. Maybe Misery. Like, we could hold the Misery until we need it. I want the deck to move faster. All right. All right. Unfortunately, I only have one shop and it's like early on here, so I'm gonna have to just live with that. Prep time? Sure. Oh. I think we invoke in anticipation of drawing into Eradicate. We did not, and that's fine. I didn't really think we would, but we could have, and that would have been cool. Oh, I should have done that in reverse order. That's fine, I guess. Not embarrassing at all. Give me Eradicate, please. I said please. Alright, no Eradicate. Let's go Seance here. Get rid of you. We should draw. There it is. Goodbye. Countdown. Countdown helps us get through test subject and Eon Glass, I guess. But it is filling the deck up more. What other Doom cards do we have? Negative Pulse, Deathbringer. Do I just take it? All right. Okay, wait. We have dig. We have dig. Oh my god. We're changing the path right now? No, we're not. We actually can't change the path, really? There's no reason to. We get 3 fires no matter what. We're taking Miniature Tent. Thank you. Miniature Tent in the building. In the building. I'm a little afraid of Eon Glass. I'm not going to lie. I'm a lot afraid of Eon Glass. But it's fine. There's nothing we could really buy. Just these potions, just these cards. We don't really want either of them. Do we want Scourge? Maybe Scourge is just like draw. Actually, yeah, we want Scourge. That's a little more Doom and it's draw. Guess I don't care about a clumsy. But I'm also... Oh, Gambling Ship? Oh my god. Deck Velocity? What the hell? We have that now. All right, we're taking a little damage. It's fine. Changing sentiment to large decks? What do you mean? Like people are like they don't mind large decks, or it's okay to have a large deck? Here's how I've always felt about it. Straight up. Like honest to God, this is my truth. It's always been fine to have a large deck, and I think that people that say otherwise just like don't know how to play with a large deck, if that makes sense. Like, because I don't think that it's bad to have a bigger deck at all, as long as you have, like I was saying, deck velocity, right? I have 34 cards right now, so now I got some extra draw with Scourge. Now I got some extra draw with Beautiful Bracelet. I'm gonna hope to add another draw card or whatever. Expert large deck handler here. Oh God. Like the people that always say like you can't have a big deck and whatever, like it's bad and whatever, like those people, I personally feel like they've just never tried it. You know what I mean? Draw, yeah, exactly. That's why I took Seance. Like it's all about the draw. It's genuinely all about draw and having enough cards in your deck. That's what a lot of my first videos when I started. Oh my God. Now, my deck is fat and I don't have enough draw yet. So I got to get there. I just need like probably 1 or 2 more draw cards. Oh, I also have the fucking gambling ship, which is exactly what we're talking about. Okay, this is rough. He said expert large deck handler here. Brother. Probably need a little more block in this deck as well. This isn't going too well. I had to burn the Eradicate there just to block a little. This is also a weirdly put together deck. Fuck, I forgot about the slimes. I should have transformed them. But yeah, I used to hear when I made like videos, I would hear all the time like, oh, you should have a smaller deck and this and that. Like when I was making like my beginner's guide shit, and I would be like, because I would talk about like, you don't need a small deck. You need like draw cards and stuff like that. And people would be like, well, you wouldn't need draw cards if you had a smaller deck and like all this shit. Now it's like, okay, but is this lethal? Is this not lethal? Is this really 23? There's also vigor. Does that not calculate that in there? Or is it because I'm weakened? There's also lethality. Fuck, it sucks. I think I gotta use the flex pot. I'm gonna use it though, because I want this over with. Oh fucking no. Shit. Guess I'm taking some damage. Looks like it's not included. But it was like under my name. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Ugh, I hated that. It's okay. I'm going to take another Scourge, but that's probably going to be that for that. A power with Swift. Strike dummy. Excuse me? Okay, we rest. We dig. Tuning fork. Amazing. Amazing. I needed that so badly. Please don't hurt me, sir. Please just be cool. Don't hurt me. I like you. I respect you. Don't hurt me. He's gonna hurt me. I have a 30% chance for a potion. This blocks for like 19. But I really want to play the friendship. Let's do the cure-all. I need the friendship in this fight. Oh, the friendship is block. Hello? Yeah. Problem with this deck is it does take some time to build up. Which is fine, but I really need the powers to be out in the deck beforehand. Look at how much energy this is. Wait. It's not quite lethal. It's not there. Fuck. But you can't tune a fish. That's... I guess that's true. Good point, sir. Oh, brother. I guess we'll save the Eradicate. Because it's really close. There's lethality. Okay. Four times 36? Sure. Unsettling Lamp. Fantastic. Honestly, fantastic. I wish I could get ice cream from digging. That'd be great. Okay, we upgraded the vigor. War paint. Okay. What's crazy is we have 36 cards in the deck, and there's only like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards are not upgraded. And they're mostly all starter cards. It's crazy. Oh. Oh my God. I'm taking Bard time. There's no doubt about it. I wish I could somehow get retain on it. But I probably can't. Where you comment and reflect on how your understanding has changed and the good bad cards have evolved. That's valid. That's a pretty cool idea. That is a pretty cool idea. The thing is, my runs don't do any views on YouTube, like when I post them, so I am always trying to think up like interesting ideas like that. That's a really interesting one, Demise. I appreciate that. I appreciate that idea. The question is, do I go to this and try and pick up another relic? But if I do that, I might get in trouble in terms of HP. Is it being too greedy? Because if I run into, let's put it this way. If I run into the big guy, now the big guy could probably fuck me up too. And changes that have been made to the game. That's fair. That's totally fair. I think I'm going to go to the question mark because I think I'm going to lose too much HP. I think it's a good idea. Transform a card or... give corrupted to something. I can't give corrupted to eradicate. So I'm not sure that there's anything that I would want to give corrupted to. So I guess we'll transform. Give me something useful. Melancholy is kind of pointless. It's not it. That wasn't it. Bag of marbles. Cool. Okay. All right, we'll let all these go. This is going to be hard. I think we're going to do the fish oil here. Okay. Deathbringer's great. Equilibrium's great. Full aggro is great. Actually, I could have saved the pull aggro. The next turn's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, we're taking some damage, but all in all, it could be a lot worse. Yo, Scytherian, what's good, buddy? How you doing? What's new? Everything's kind of the same. Everything's pretty good. How have you been, bud? It's good to see you. I appreciate you coming by. Hardcore classic. Wow. Okay. Okay. That sounds fun. Okay, that's full block. Wow, we're going to lose the enfeebling touch. That is so fucking painful. That is so beyond painful. It was the last thing I wanted to see. Oh my god, that was a card I needed. And borrowed time goes to the bottom of the deck. This didn't work super well. Alright, we're going to putrefy this guy. $73 times 4. This guy's dead. How do we get this back? Is it worth using on him, or should I use it on the next one? No, I guess it's worth it. All right, we want to weaken you and gain block. We want to do this. We want this to happen. We want that to happen. Perfect. I need the eradicate back. Okay. There's the eradicate. This is not the turn for it, but can we draw into an energy card, please? No. Okay. $66 times 4. What is that? What is that? 65 times 2 is 130. Times 2 is 260. So around 260, it's like 264 or something like that. Oh, this is bad. I don't want to wait. I guess I just have to. I guess I just have to block as much as possible. Because he's attacking for a lot. All right, we got to do it the next turn that they're not an intangible or whatever. The prep time is going crazy. Okay, we snapped the borrowed time. Oh, but I burnt my prep time. No, I didn't. Because that was Asti doing it. I'm only going to take 2 here. And then we win. And then we straight up, like, absolutely annihilate. Like, we win in annihilating fashion. GG's. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Eon Glass time. Nice. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was a tough one. We got it. We got it. Okay, we do this. The artifact goes away. No, we do this first. Fuck, man. I'm gonna be taking, dude. The enfeebling touch has to go, unfortunately. Okay. We're taking a little damage. The enfeebling touch is gone. It sucks, but it's gone. And we're going to go friendship. We're going to go countdown. Delay. Negative pulse. And the wither's going to deal us 3 damage. Or we're going to take 2 damage or 3 damage or whatever it was. Oh, yeah. The damage display is something that I put on. I put a mod on it. So it's not real from the game. It's just a mod. Hacker. That it was in the patch? No, I do think that would be sick if it was in the patch. Wasted the tuning fork. Good job. Good job. Good job, me. This run is revoked. Okay, we took another withered. Another wither. Fuck. Alright, borrowed time is gone. Which is fine. Maybe. I'm definitely using the invoke. Definitely using the Pelagro. Oh god, I'm gonna puke. It's getting rough. Okay, I really didn't take much because Asti, of course. I'm going to throw the vulnerable pot on them. This is 86 times 7. That's got to be lethal, right? GG's. Eradicate was insane. See, like, as long as you have enough draw, it's okay to have a 37 card deck. That's the thing. As long as you've got enough draw and one single eradicate with 1 billion damage and 9 million energy. There we go. There we go. 18 relics, very good relics. And it was really Eradicate that was carrying and like all the other weird stuff. Well played. Yo, thank you, Steadfast. GG. Thank you, Cytherian. Lethality. Prep time. A bunch of energy and an Eradicate. Crazy. Crazy. That was a fun run. That one was really good. We didn't have enough draw going into Act 3, so we picked up Beautiful Bracelet. We managed to get Gambling Ship, which was great. Picked up a couple of Scourges that gave us some draw. That was awesome. That was fun. Very, very fun. Good run. Ended on Chris GG's. Thank you. Thank you. It's almost 3 o'clock. It's almost 3 o'clock. Of course. Why wouldn't I stay up until 3 o'clock playing the game? I mean, I love the game. You know how it is. You know how it is. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you guys so much. Yo, Cytherian, thank you for coming around, bud. Thanks for dropping in. You have yourself a good night. I will definitely catch you around soon. And thank you to everybody over on YouTube. Thank you to Chris, Steadfast, Downleamer, everybody on Twitch, everybody chilling. Thank you to the anonymous gifter who gifted over to Willie. Thank you for all the new follows. If you guys don't know, we got a YouTube channel, so go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thanks for streaming. Yo, Chris, thanks for watching. Lemur, you have a good night. Yeah, and if you also don't know, check out the Discord that Downleamer just pulled up, because it's a great community. And we have a lot of good conversations, a lot of card game talk, a lot of video game talk, a lot of movies, books, music, everything. Go make sure that you join the Discord. You won't be upset. You'll be happy. And thank you to everybody for all your support. I appreciate all of you. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back Friday. And we'll have a good time. 9 p.m. Eastern time. Go show Slick some love. Good night, everyone.